Low will be unplayable? I mean, I don't know. Is the answer.
Can't stand the cold.
Nothing gets past my hounds!
J. Alexander has a leaked.
What to do?
X marks the spot.
Nice is I can draw for Zilliax. Just play Zilliax next turn. I mean, not next turn, but the turn after.
I'm feeling punchy.
That was a mistake by them that they didn't get punished, though. I'm feeling blah blah blah.
All life must end.
Blah 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 blah.
Malfurion versus Kurtress.
They're in my way. I must protect the wild.
Dude, I'm kind of like, I don't know. In their defense, dude, there's way like the fact that there's so many menagerie decks. I mean, but I worry without aggro, OTKs will thrive. You know, like people don't realize without like the punish on aggro, it's just like an OTK deck can just run wild. Yeah. Did they nerf Mirjasil? I'm kind of let's see, I didn't really want Mirjasil to get nerfed, mainly in that I just like the card. I know everyone disagrees with me. They did not nerf Mirjasil. Okay. See. Dude, I like how dude, okay. This is like the sheer bias of like what people give. Dude, people give the most biased like nerf things. So I was reading like Maxi's 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 like manifesto on like how to save the meta, whatever. Son of a. So in his manifesto, like he's like balanced suggestions. Druid. Oh, and then he had buffs. Where's his buffs? Just the nerfs. Wait, where was it? Did he change it? Oh, he's like magical dollhouse. Reduced cost A1 mana. He wanted the card that's still seeing play at 2, reduced to 1. It was just like, even though they'd already nerfed it, and it was like, which is never gonna happen. But dude, it's kind of like I'll never get Wheel unnerfed. All right, even and Wheel seeing play again, so it's kind of crazy, but. It's just kind of like I can't believe he actually asked for it, you know. Awakened dreams, right? Chad, my manifesto. I'm gonna call for a full reversal to original 4 mana 3/4 gauge 6 armor Arcanite defense crystal. I need to like draw ceaseless this turn. Like my only shot.
My wool itches for
Blah blah
war.
blah 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 blah. Kind of a blah blah blah. Alright, I need this to draw both like innervate. Bro. Innervate. No, we did.
I concede.
Malfurion versus Hatchet.
That's
I
great.
must protect the wild.
You're right. Good, dude. I didn't want these cards to get nerfed, you know. And everyone's like, "We must nerf Ancient of Yore." Get out of here, all right? Yours, my boy. Your card. Dude. Dude, how do I always get that jerkwad?
Set sail for sails!
Good hit, my turn.
No. it's lucky. But now I kind of have to do this, but now I can't go. I have to go Ungoro for spells probably now. I'm not really happy about because I wanted to use tutor minions, but I can't afford to not spend any mana on a turn against aggro.
Set sail for sail.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
I don't know.
For the wild.
Could weapon hit this. Pretty sure I'm cooked here.
I can't turn this around. Oh.
Ah, if I played trail mix, we would have won this. I didn't think about this out.
I concede.
Yeah, that's actually something to think about. Very unlikely situation to draw into Ziliax. But now, yeah. I thought about playing trail mix and then I didn't do it. Immediately punished.
Malfurion versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death. I must protect the wild.
Is that good versus aggro? Chat saw the whatever.
For the wild.
Go.
This will be an adventure for the ages. Nightmares are never forgotten.
Top 1K. Loser. Dude, I don't know why I'm losing more on EU, even though my rank is lower.
Last hurrah! Welcome to the crew.
Warlock can't Trumix on 4-5 low ceaseless makes me happy. Did I tell you that yesterday, Scarecrow? Were you the one who asked, like, how do I beat the Murlocs? You don't understand, Mr. Streamer. The Murlocs are too powerful. Is that you?
Last hurrah!
Well, now you know. He sounded like today. They're like, actually, Murlocs are no big deal. Chavoid is evolving. I'm always figuring out ways to make it more whitey. You know. Bad. Bad. Surprised they're launching here. I drew low, but this game. Oh wait, not low. Oh. Yeah, this is a questionable play. Not gonna lie. Questionable, champ.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
What? Check out this bullshit, chat. Oh, that's so bad. So do we risk it for the biscuit then? But I don't want to go Zilliax here now. Okay, do I tank 9 here so my Zilliax can survive? Dude, I might legit do that.
What to do? Time waits for no one. For the wilds. Action. Act. Perfection. Insignificant.
The Murlocs! Yes, risk. That is because the details are not out. Jay Alexander leaked on his Twitter spoilers, but I don't know if they're legit or not, so you know, you can't really trust them. But it could be true. The Murlocs. Wait, what?
The citadel stands strong.
I forgot Jay Alexander even existed before you told me.
For the wilds.
I do think that's the big difference between my style of writing and Jay's style of writing, because we both write articles. Is like I am always trying to explain things as fast as possible. Not that I always do, where I do feel like Jay talks in a way that is like, how can I take a simple point and turn it into 20 paragraphs? You know?
All life must end.
Dude, that's sweet. Dude, I remember chat Tai Killer. I really like. I watch him sometimes. He's a he's a Path of Exile streamer, and he does like most of these Path of Exile videos are like 45 minutes long, and he does one in 4 minutes, and he just like covers everything you need to know. And because he's a speedrunner, you know, so he figured out a way to speedrun the YouTube video. But it's amazing, like how, I don't know, sometimes you can communicate things in such a more efficient manner than you need to. But like when your income like depends on like these YouTube videos of people watching, say like, hey, I'm going to tell you how to get legend. Getting legend's very important. But first, let's get a word from our sponsor. BetterHelp. Depressed because you can't get legend? Well, you should watch you should get some therapy, all right? You still won't be legend, but at least you'll feel better about it. I don't know. There's a Zeddy reacts to Merida. I don't know. It's on my definitely trail mix because we have Zilliax in hand. So if we just manage to get down Zilliax, that can be game winning. We topped like second trail mix, that'd be nice. I think I'm cooked though. What is the Kibler drama with Zeddy making videos about it? I don't know. Dude, everybody was just like... Dude, for some reason, like... I feel like Kidler is like the ultimate, like, authority in this community. So when Kibler says the meta is bad, everybody's like, see? Kibler says the meta bad. I think it should be... Like, when NoHand says the meta's bad... meta's bad. It must be truly bad because no hands will play literally anything, right? The guy has no standards, right? This is the wrong minion to, I don't know. Yeah. So I don't know. Chat, I can't quit, alright? I have bills to pay. And then if I get another job, like, what am I gonna do? That store about of like, oh, why I'm quitting insurance. You know, it's like, why this is life costs money and I don't want to die. By NoHandsGamer. Batman is better than Good Day at the Office. It's true, Scarecrow. The Good Day at the Office is you get the pizza lunch, and it's not even that good. All right. Ah, God! If I'd hit armor there, we might have won. But I'm getting crushed today. Okay, another quest. Wait, what? No! Too soon. Eat some lunch. Overrated. Especially once you
on
become
panning.
like you go
Alfurion versus Illidan.
It isn't over between us, brother. I must protect the wild.
yeah, I mean they're nerfing so for Death Knight, what are they nerfing? They're nerfing both the 2-mana 1/4 as and the Horizon and the 3/2. Dude, I'm surprised they nerfed Braid Masseuse. Like, I don't know. I guess the Kivler video was anti-Brain Masseuse. But I had no problem. Wait, why didn't I go Trail Mix there? Chat, I need to pay attention. Oh god.
My world itches for war.
Blah, 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 blah. If I had gone this, I'd been in such better shape, but whatever. Chad, I think, well, Chad, Chad, any Path of Exile players? I crossed into Mage Blood category, but I'm still flipping. I had 233, 233 divs the other day, earlier today. Wait, did I just... Dude, yeah, so Chad, I just want let me I don't want to show you my strategy. Let me just like create a picture. Let me like zoom in. Yeah, I've made about, like, I looked at what I was at 100 div net worth. I was at 100 div net worth on Friday of last week, right? I'm at 450 div net worth today, and I've only just flipped for like an hour and a half a day, like while I'm writing my book. So like I just do all these like little things. This was just pure hideout warrior. And yeah, so I've made like so much money. Just but it's yeah. You just, but I can't tell you my strategy because literally one person all competing with me could ruin it, all right? Yeah. So like I figured this out like because I was like selling like my first stuff one time And it just took me, I remember the first time I got a headhunter and I saved up 100 exalted. This was back in exalted. It was like 110 exalted for headhunter. I was so excited. And I got, like, it took me like a week, like a few weeks to get this. And then I'm actually selling it, and it takes me literally all day, like probably 6 hours to just price everything, just like an absurd amount of time to price so many things and sell them.
Keep on
And then I
panning.
realized, like, what if that's just all I did, you know? Because like it's so annoying because you're working in so many markets when you're making your own stuff, right? So then what I did is I realized, oh, I could just buy things from other people and then use that to get rich. So that's what I do now. It sometimes I literally like, so there's certain things that like you buy and you make like 5 to 10%, which is not that much. But there's certain things. So there's a certain thing I buy that it takes forever to sell, and I've been holding it for like 2 weeks. And then I was buying it at like, and I literally sold it to yesterday, and I made like 80 div, and it probably cost me 10 div. But I had to hold it for a long time, like just thinking it's gonna go up in price, and I've like so. Yeah, but I don't know. Dude, I tell this to my younger brother. My younger brother, by the way, is like in a Path of Exile genius. He has like a mirrored ring, like a mage blood. He's probably got 2 mirrors of gear, and he doesn't have to flip. He actually just plays the game. And I tell him I do this, and he's just like, so like, wow, you take this fun game and you ruin it with like taking all the fun out by just doing the most boring part, you know? Stream is popping, let's go. Stocks at the real. That's what I say, dude. Like, Path of Exile is a capitalism simulator, you know? So that's like part of me like wonders, in a way, when you think about it, Elon truly is the best Path of Exile player, because at the end of the day, it's about just acquiring currency with corruption, you know? Ooh, what? Oh my god, dude. Chat, sometimes I have some things so that I can make so much money on, but it's probably already been sold. Dude, I'm kind of legit sad about Low. I enjoy this deck. It's like, I don't know.
Time grows short.
Yeah, they're actually like might beat my Zilliax, which is crazy. I feel like carriers are a bigger issue. Oh my god, it's like, why can't we just make the card that's all no play that finally is cool bad? Yeah, why do I get so triggered by chat's terrible nerf suggestions? Okay, chat, what's
Keep
like
on panning.
what's the real world equivalent of a terrible nerf suggestion? You know, where you're like, bro, like that's the whole point of the thing. Like people just being mad that something is good. What is the real life? Lower highway speed to 35 miles per hour. That's actually kind of good, dude. Oh wait, you know what's awkward? I have to freaking dormant this jerkwad here because my ceaseless. Otherwise, I take too much damage.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Jada with, I like them, yeah. Like the whole point of, yeah. Anyways.
Hide behind your servants. I will still find you.
Bad though. Son of a dead shit. You're like actually nerfed like every card. I'm 1 in 5 today. What the heck is up with this nonsense? Look at these quests though. This play quests and Kindred, things that are not gonna happen.
Malfurion versus Anduin.
A just cause is always worth fighting for.
I must protect the wild.
Everyone's supposed to keep ceaseless there. I think it actually might have been a decent keep, but drawing a mirror is still probably better.
Relax your mind.
Imagine having crafted Cenarius. Yeah, dude. The makes me immune to cold neophytes.
By petal and sword.
Yeah, what do you think the nerf to brain masseuse is? Maybe 1 mana 2/3? Bro, no! Dude, 1/4 is terrible. Isn't it just like that 1/4 card that I already saw play that was terrible?
Relax your
Did Paladin Quest get nerfed? I couldn't tell. So no, multiple Murlocs got nerfed. Which, I was, but not the quest. I'm gonna go with a, questionable hands gamer there. Nightmares, blah, 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 blah. This is insane if I can ever play low, but see if I can ever.
It's going to be okay.
I mean, my real win condition is now is like play,
Keep
trail
on
mix.
panning!
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Linked together in harmony.
Oh, dude, we drew the perfect card to be a hanging in their hands gamer, chat.
It's going to be okay.
Fireball? Fireball isn't GG, it's a fireball on something easy else. So.
Feel devastation!
I'm not rooting for you.
-2 Ziliax? What? Oh, I forgot about this. Okay. Whoops. Well, that is a huge misplay. Holy shit, chat.
This will be an
I have seen creation, and destruction.
This fire must not burn again.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Wait, that was lucky.
Time waits for no one.
Dude, I honestly was like throwing this game left and right. Right. Yeah, this is look, I need dude, I need days to do misplays, alright? I feel pretty happy today. I don't know. I was all stressed out yesterday. I feel pretty good today.
Malfurion versus Queen Ashara.
Haven't you caused enough trouble?
Keep on panning.
Corruption has gone too far.
There any I didn't even read the buffs, not gonna lie. I only read like I don't even know what half these colors are. You know? Like I don't know what these cards are. Like I see these things and they don't mean anything to my brain. You know? I have no emotional connection to these quests, chat, alright?
For the wild.
They didn't buff Mage. Did they buff other cards for Mage? I don't know.
Time is short.
evil.
This will be an adventure for the ages. The interceptors.
It is the interceptors. Dude, soloed by one card here. Like, I have another carrier, they're gonna die, but like, really, I just gonna play low and then play carrier and it's over. I mean, it is a 12 drop, right? Like, a 12 drops are supposed to be good. I can't believe. That's actually a really nice play. Wait, what? Them trading isn't even necessarily correct here. Ooh. It's interesting because they have. Alright, so let's just go Zilliax then. Blah, 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 blah. Getting his quest done, NoHandsGamer chat. So I think I just want to get my quest done on EU and Asia. Not necessarily ultimate. Why? Why is it not necessarily lethal?
Between us,
I want you to figure out. I want you to remember the board state.
Keep on panning.
My wool itches for war.
Would have been an objection. Don't really know. It could have been Ice Barrier. Ice Barrier would have put them up to 21, and then they would be at 7 life. Why is this a problem? Well, I gave up one of my carriers, and that's my last direct damage. So that even though, like, don't get me wrong, we're incredibly favored there. Even with Ceaseless to this, like 98%. But I might be putting myself in a situation where I could lose. Blessed afternoon, thank you, thank you. But yeah, chat, dude, I feel pretty good today. I don't know. I was a little stressed out yesterday, and today I feel very zen. Just very calm. Emotions are weird, dude. And I got a little. You know what I think the play is here?
For the wilds.
Go carrier next turn. Hope that carries.
My wool itches for war.
Good one, Mr. Shamer. I do this because I feel like denying them card draw is probably good. I mean, realistically, wait, come on, hit, trade, yes. If this lives, it's pretty over, right? Like,
Risks are always worth taking.
Mr. Blah 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 blah. Alright, Chad, do I trade here? Yeah, I'm just gonna trade here. Push more damage, and I don't risk death. Thought you were very young. I'm actually probably should be dead statistically, because I'm that old, Fuzzy. Alright.
Malfurion versus Illidan.
It isn't over between us, brother. I must protect the wild.
I was thinking about because like people, dude, are constantly when they do nerfs, it's like people want more. So I was thinking about. I was thinking like posting on Twitter, dude, like the community with the when the devs nerf 20 new cards, it'd be like more. Dude, it's just like never enough.
Keep on panning!
Where is the colossal nerf for the 45% win rate deck? It's like, come on, dude. Can't spell protein without me.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
Dude, and it's like they always turn it when someone like me says, "How does this?" Like, oh, another. It's like another elite player who can't understand the plight of the common people. Like my opponent is playing minions, and I have nothing I can do about it because I haven't studied this game for 20 years. All right. Bourgeoisie.
My wool itches for war.
Bleh, 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 bleh. Can't spell protein with a blah blah blah.
I yield for now.
Malfurion versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury.
I must protect the wild.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
For the wild. What to do?
What the blah blah blah. Can't spell protein without. You can't ever what? Yeah, sometimes I miss the conversation. They're finally doing it. The balance changes. Not sure if that was correct. But it's what I did. You've seen the nerfs.
Keep on panning.
I mean, I think it's hard to know what's real and what's not. I like don't really care. Like look, I have to show up and play in whatever meta they make tomorrow. All right.
This will be an adventure, buddy.
Get up, man. Blah blah blah.
Swiftly.
Dude, chat. Dude, people have been calling for nerfs for Protoss Mage. Protoss Mage on day one will have like a 50% win rate. People will be like, oh no, they should have nerfed Protoss Mage. Day two, Protoss Mage takes the 47%. All right? It's literally happened 80 times. And people are just like, no, you don't understand. Protoss Mage is the meta tyrant. It must be stopped. Yeah, man, blah, blah, blah.
Carrier has arrived. Release the interceptors.
Hit the 8-4, hit the 8-4, hit the 8-4, hit the 8-4. Yes! Let's go, dude.
Smart moves. I concede.
Alright, chat. The win rate is recovering, HandsGamer. Blah, 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 blah. No, there is not. Alright, Lima, here's how it works, okay? They give nerf teasers, and then they give it the real. Right? Chat, like, it's kind of like if you go down on Christmas and everything's in packages, and then you say, wait, so what are my gifts? It's like you have to open the packages, and they're like, okay, can I open them now? And they're like, no, we have to eat breakfast first. Like, that's basically the situation. They could just not have the package, but they've chosen to give you that feeling of anticipation, right? For some psychological reason, right? Dude, my control warlock that I was playing, I don't think got nerfed at all. Let me see.
My wool itches for
Yeah, with yours and wheel lock is still around, chat. No nerfs. No nothing.
My wool itches for war.
Man, blee, 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 blee. There's a leak. One, I don't know if the leak is real, right? Two, chat, leaking is morally wrong, all right?
This will be an adventure for the ages.
Ambiguous leak. Chad, I can't really get away with carrier here. So, you only frack once. Didn't get Hellfire. Let's go, dude. Oh, we got the baking soda volcano! Okay, am I cooked here? Wait, I think okay. Story of Barnabas has the potential to high roll his life, right? Son of a frickin' Xavier's chat. Dead chat. Bathroom break slash tea break.
Stop and smell the flowers.
I remember this place well.
I wonder.
Stop and smell the flowers.
done.
Alright. So we'll wait to the end of this ad.
Missed the mark.
I wonder.
Keep on panning!
I grow weary. I grow weary.
Yeah.
You've done well.
All forms of life will be crushed.
We all need allies.
Planetary decimation.
Yeah. Looks like a loss. Alright. Flag should be gone.
Malfurion versus Illidan.
It isn't over between us, brother. I must protect the wild.
My wool itches for war.
Excited for tomorrow, no hands? Dude, I don't even know. Am I excited? Great top deck. It's a game-winning top deck. Chad, optimism, do I even know how to feel excited? Like, why would I be excited when the meta is already so great? Like Chad, it's like if your spouse is going to get a haircut, right? Or they're going to get like to a beauty salon, and they're gonna like beautify themselves up, and they're like, "Are you excited for when I get back?" And I was like, "But you're already perfect. How could I possibly feel more excited?" You know? So,
What enticing power.
very romantic analogy, yeah.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
Can't spell protein without me. Try to do the same jokes. There, we got him. Blah, 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 blah. Chat, what time do you think they'll put the nerfs? I think I might do a long stream tomorrow. Because, like, tomorrow is kind of expansion launch when you think about it.
Malfurion versus Poxy.
Hostile life form detected.
I must protect the wild.
That's the dude. I was telling chat that I'm rich in Path of Exile. I'm worth 433 divs right now. My net worth. I was worth 100 div on Friday, and I'm worth 433 div. Now all I'm doing is flipping. I'm playing occasional maps. I'll play like I probably run like 60 maps, but not a lot.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
You fit that the blah blah blah. But yeah, I'm wanting to buy a Mage Blood. I have enough, but I want to get all my Mage Blood gear as well before I buy it. I have a Headhunter now, and dude, I love Headhunter. Sometimes my damage is literally 5 times its base with a Headhunter if I get the right like rare monsters. Hard to think a Mage Blood will be better than that, but it probably is. Dude, I'm getting wrecked here.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
Can't wait till Armor Demon Hunter is gonna come back. Dude, do you think it will? Dude, I'm excited. And dude, here's what I think. It's like, I don't know. I actually think that power creep has ended. We're in the era of power, what's the opposite of power creep? Like the deflation to the inflation. I think power levels keep getting lower.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Endure and grow.
Time waits for no one.
Stand and fight in darkest night!
Oh crap. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, I actually think we're just generally lowering the power more and more. And that's why everyone's like hates the game. It's kind of like in like okay. Chat, it's kind of like if you develop like a taste for a certain standard of living and then you lose that standard, you might be really unhappy even though the new standard might be fine. Like if you get used to spending $1 million a year and then your business tanks and then you're still like reasonably wealthy where you have like $150,000 a year, you might be unhappy even though your actual wealth is great, right? Like we're still really powerful.
Malfurion versus
But
Malfurion.
Feel the power of the wild world. I must protect the wild.
yeah, when you get top
Keep
100,
on panning.
exactly, Tom. I don't know if this is correct. Top deck.
I remember this place well.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Triple Xavius actually isn't terrible here, ironically. Because it's like we can use it to get low and some powerful stuff. I don't know. Dave Beard, Hands Gamer, Universe West, let's go, dude.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I think Battle Cry triggers twice. That seems pretty good.
I'm not rooting for you.
I'm not blah 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 blah.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
For the wild. I'm not rooting for you.
You're going to get nerfed, I know, right? My last chance to play it.
adventure for the ages. I'm not looking for you.
Probably just dead here, but you never know.
Wisely done.
Malfurion versus
I have a potential stream sniper in the chat. Wait, what?
Between us, brother. I must protect the wild.
Ever seen a swipe for 20 damage before? Where have you been?
Can't spell protein without me.
Can't spell protein without blah blah blah. A cook chat. Oh, chat, if I had one more mana. But I don't.
This will be an I have seen creation, and I will
That they never have 4 damage. Basically, they never have any damage here. 0 power, this is 3. It'd be crazy if they didn't, though. I just play WoW, but No Hands is cool to watch. Glad you enjoy the watching. You know, we could have done Wild Wednesday today, but I don't know. No hands.
The Lich King!
So unlucky. Dude, banter is all the like.
Serve me. Death. I must protect the wild.
Alright. Chad, do you think people. Okay. Chad, how about. Here's a fun poll, alright? How many quests after the. How many. Tier 3 plus quests? Alright? Right now there's one tier 3 plus quest. Alright? So right now there's already a tier 3 plus quest, right? A Murloc Paladin. Tier 3 is like 48% win rate and above. So it's playable for memes. Right now its decks are literally like tier 14. Like it's an embarrassingly level of terrible. You can just go frack next turn. This is after the patch. Yeah, this is not now. Right now, the answer is objectively 1. Alright? No 0 option. Oh. Yeah. I feel like Paladin will be decent at the low rank. So Pocket, like, do a diamond through legend rank, all right? I think it's very unlikely Paladin will be bad at like platinum.
May I take your sword?
Everything's tier 3 at platinum. That's how low the bar is here. All right, I don't know, dude. What happens when these nerfs go through? People play things for a week. Quests all still suck, but then everybody just goes back to playing your something. Like there's a new version of Death Knight that's just like old Death Knight, and people start losing their minds. Still beat the quest stuff, yeah. Like, I can't imagine a world where this, like, deal 2 bullshit is actually useful, you know?
This will be an adventure for the ages.
Wait, I forgot the hero power. Dude, okay. Here's the no hands defending the Mirjasil. A Mirjasil is like the theme of the expansion, right? It's a clear power outlier they've decided they don't mind having that power outlier. It boosts the win rate of Druid as a whole. I just don't want it to be that strong. Yeah, I mean, it's... I actually respect them more because they didn't nerf it. They didn't just give in. So it's more like it's okay to have OP cards. Alright? People look at it as a fairness thing. Either the card makes the game better or it doesn't. Right? But people will say an OP card so okay, this was very bad, by the way. High mulligan outlier. The high mulligan outlier is a better argument than just powerful in my book. Well, a slot machine. It's like that's Blizzard's plan all along, you know? Pocket, you ever... So, there's an old movie called Rollerball. Have you ever watched it? With the guy from Elf. When he was young. I never watched Rollerball. It's one of my favorite movies. James Caan, yeah. The guy, I prefer calling him the guy from Elf. So, kind of like part of the plot is they have somebody... So Rollerball is supposed to be a game that no one can get good at. Like, it's supposed to show you that the individual can never be good at it. It could kind of... Hearthstone's equivalent would be like, Hearthstone's supposed to be a game where no one can ever get that good at it. It's supposed to be like an RNG-based game. And it's like they keep doing nerfs and buffs to things to try... Like, Pocket, it's kind of like if you were the best player in the world and Blizzard didn't like that. So they kept nerfing your decks. They nerf all the OTK decks. But then you just learn how to play control. That's basically what they do in the movie. They keep trying to nerf this guy. And he just keeps on adapting, right? It's Rollerball. I think I'm cooked here.
I concede.
Two more quest. Okay, I think I'll do this one. Get my hero power done. And we'll go over. Maybe we'll go over to Asia. Get my quest done over there.
Malfurion versus Valera.
Stay in the shadows.
I must protect the wild.
Yeah. I also just dystopian movies are like my favorite genre.
To the collection.
For the wild.
I love some good like dystopia. So part of my enjoyment of dystopian novels, it's the same view of Hearthstone, of it's when the quest for the perfect society always seems to backfire. It's like, oh, if only they did this. So if only we had this in society, then everything would be great. And then they do that and things are like really worse. You know, the Giver is the one you read as a kid. That was the one that got me into stuff where they create the society without pain. I read the book Fusion. Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? It's weird because the plot is kind of similar, but the whole tone is completely different. I mean so it's weird because it's just a completely different story. But it feels similar. I never finished Brave New World. I like had read the Spark Notes, but I didn't really like it. I had a hard time getting into it. But I read all of 1984 as an adult, and dude, dude, that book screwed me up. You know. Ugh. But you know, sometimes you read a book and you don't know where the benefit's gonna be. Like, how did I know that reading this book, not great book, 1984, would someday help me effectively operate my own stream? You know?
I don't have enough mana.
I haven't read it. I've only read Slaughterhouse 5. I had a period in my life chat because of my hands. I couldn't play video games, so I read so many books that I never would have read if it wasn't for like, because I had nothing to do, so I would just read books all the time. I feel like that's what people did back in the day, but like it's hard to read when you can play minions, you know. I read patch notes. Does that count? It's not even reading, it's pictures.
you soon.
Bleh. Bleh, bleh. Dude, they're not playing any minions. I can't heal chat. Son of a gun.
Is there trouble?
That was a close one, chat. I thought I was cooked, but still see here. Wait, how did they get 2 Elises? Didn't even know. What just happened here? Oh, they shadow stepped Elise? Yeah. I need to pay attention.
Must you soon.
Blee. Blee, blee. I should have gone hero power first to get my hero power quest done. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go over to Asia server and get my quest done there. We'll finish this up. We got all my daily quests, so I can return on like Saturday or Sunday. Right? But yeah, do weekly quests rotate on Sunday or on Monday? I can't remember. Monday morning, okay.
Come in. There's always something new here in the inn.
Would you say poker has similarities to Hearthstone? These are the kind of massively open-ended questions. Do you think one card game has similarities to another card game? Yeah. it's kind of like, okay, if I said, Chad, who's someone like, other than Hitler, that is like universally considered to be not like just suck, right? And if you choose the current president, like he's people who like him, right? So let's choose someone who almost everyone hates, but not Hitler. Stalin. Right, Stalin. Chad would be like, would you say you have things in common with Stalin? It'd be like, yeah, we're both human beings. We both breathe. You know? Shadow stuff. Do you mind if I find that one funny? Rob Schneider. Anyways. But yeah, I mean, obviously this game has things in common with poker, right? But how much, you know? Anyways. I can get a turn 3 low here, right? Well, it's just like, it's just such an open-ended question of like, are there things in common? Yes. It's Chad asked me all these questions that they kind of want me to go full podcast and talk about it. Be like, oh yeah, Hearthstone, but it's more I don't like doing that, so. Where'd you get the fast low here? I think I'm just gonna take the fast low. Alright, we got an over-explain game coming up.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Blee, 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 blee.
Last hurrah!
It feels like a challenge. So we're gonna play the 0 mana 8/8s, alright? Playing, so you like putting stats on the board, and normally they cost mana, but fuck that. We're gonna play it for 0, alright?
Where no.
My hatred cannot be contained.
That went really well. We have a 10-10. So the reason why it's very clear save on Ceaseless is because you can use Ceaseless to clear with both boards, so you can play carrier to get big finishers. So basically that's why.
Then for which piece where now? Go! I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
See that squeezing in of a hero power for my quest chat? The 6 bandages? How much life do you think bandages deal? It's not a lot without the double revive. Plus, so I had taunts there too, Farfelli, so he can't go face for the explosive trap, right? Until he clears my Ziliaxes. So, basically, no, they did not miss lethal. But that reminds me, did I ever tell you about the chat that cried lethal? No, you cannot, Lehman. Oh, mommy.
Keep on panning!
Chad, do you think tomorrow will be fun? Like, even more fun than the amazing amount of fun I've been having for the last week?
Malfurion versus Illidan.
It isn't over between us, brother. I must protect the wild.
Really, it's not fun. I already forgot. We'll do over explain. I'm just gonna refund your points. I messed up.
Can't spell team without me! Nightmares are never forgotten. Nightmares are never
If 3 rights make a left, relax your mind.
Relax your blah blah blah.
Last hurrah!
I have seen creation, and I bring destruction.
And this,
Lemon, thank you for the prime.
even further beyond. My hatred cannot be.
A lot of bandage priest and quest paladin. No. Chicago and September, I heard good things. It is great right now, Borendoc. It is a great in July, in June, in August. It is one of the best cities in the world. September, it's still going to be great. October, things start to get bad. November through March, it is one of the worst places in the world. It's so bad that this meta becomes great. I mean, I love this meta. Queue time. There we go.
Malfurion versus Tyrande.
Dear Malfurion.
My beloved Tyrande. Do you know I do not? No, once in a while I've had a few, like, I have had that happen big, and it's actually turned into like sweet YouTube videos. But it's not. I think I'd be more open to it if it wasn't for like most suggestions are terrible. But I mean, when we do the theory crafts, a lot of those decks come from viewers, and sometimes viewers have great ideas, you know. So need a second pair of eyes on it. Yeah, I do have a deck review thing, but I don't want to do it today. I don't want to review somebody's deck right before a set of nerfs. It just doesn't sound very fun. My decks come from internet.com. Yeah, chat. Another place you can find decks, right, is over here on the deck section of HS Replay, right? Okay. This deck is what's crushing right now. Lots of nerfs. This is what we're playing, right? So, great spot. They have a deck tracker too. If you download the deck tracker, it does help out the stream, right?
Fasten your seatbelt.
Do you like to play with fire?
Fasten your seatbelt.
Bro, where is my low, dude? Rough. Dude, I'm just gonna play Giants for drawing cards here.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Might have been better to go double trail mix there, so I could have gone low into Ziliax, but that's surprising. Okay.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
Nine plus 20. All right, yeah.
Last hurrah! Last hurrah! I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
And the hero power for the quest.
The interceptors.
Got him. Blue, 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 blue. Okay, can I get legend today? Get all my quests done. Get legend.
Furion versus Illidan.
It isn't over between us, brother.
I must protect the wild.
You're very bright today. You have lights on me. I didn't have lights on me yesterday.
Job done.
Relax your mind.
Amazing top deck. Every time I crave food, I just have a yogurt instead of like what I used to do, which is like eat some chocolate. It's kind of working. Protein infused yogurt.
I don't have enough mana.
Hide behind your servants. I will still find you.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
It's my favorite bedtime story. All right, there was a chat once, and the chat was lonely one day, and was new to the stream, and wanted to engage in the stream. And they're watching, and they think they see a lethal. So they say, "Streamer, Mr. Streamer, lethal." And the streamer's like, "Where?" And the streamer looks for the lethal, and there is no lethal. And the streamer's like, okay. Gotta be careful, right? Next game. Same situation. The viewer thinks they see a lethal. They say, "Lethal!" The streamer's like, "What? Like, really?" Like, and then it finds it. It's like, "No, there's no lethal." Like, all right. Then, the next turn, all right? Like, the streamer is lecturing the person on the point of not having lethal. And there is a lethal. And the viewer says lethal, and the streamer just bans them and then misses the lethal because he's so mad. And that's the story of the chat that cried lethal.
I yield for now.
Sad story. I cry every time. Crap, I didn't use my hero power there. No, I can't go to sleep. Walking with her boyfriend, Carla said, "Please leave her not to go crying." Coming up with this ridiculous stuff. Alright.
Malfurion versus Cthulhu.
So true.
Dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins. I must protect the wild.
Blee, 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 blee.
For the wilds.
Hundred percent sincere. Yeah, what's with this like freaking bricks here, chat? Oh my god, dude.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
Ooh. Need to draw low there. Then I could go low, ceaseless the next turn and giants, but I'm pretty sure I'm cooked, chat.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Welcome to the crew.
I can't turn this around. Oh.
Crazy think of it the 2 months. Exactly.
Keep on panning.
Rude.
Your card burns.
Yeah.
Carrier has arrived.
One catch your eye?
JK stream really bad. I'm so trying to use the flash ass. Trying to use the camera. Hop to buzz good man. Oh, that's a good one, Magic Carp. Dude, that should be a I feel like that should be a copy paste though. Just like so when can I get it? Hopefully soon. But maybe in the next like year. I was going for November, but I mean I'm making a lot of progress. Like the I just have to like hope Hearthstone doesn't die before my book goes off, because then no one will buy it. But on my quest again, battle cry cards. I just play one more, get one more win, and then we go back to America. What are you gonna say? What time do you think classic no hands not finishing sentences?
Malfurion versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! I must protect the wild. For the wilds.
I remember this place well.
Good evening. Not sure what was better, but double frack was good there. On water, are you pro or against it? My biggest gripe with water is that it's so readily available. I feel like people just think that water should be free to play friendly, and really, like, I feel like the people, it should be more pay to win, you know?
Stop and smell the flowers.
Dude, it's funny. I was just hanging out with my I kind of came. I was hanging out with Bobby on his yacht, and he had this other CEO who kind of like shared this idea, and I just thought it was great. So. Like, I think about this, chat. Literally, it's the most valuable thing, commodity in the world, yet we just give it away, all right? Like, if you have something as valuable as water, people should have to pay for it, you know?
I grow weary.
For the wild.
Face the interceptors.
Always room for dessert.
Blee. Dude, they just never deal. Okay, this was dumb, chat. This was a big misplay. See why? I was thinking like, oh, I have board space, but then I get less damage. It's actually like really dumb.
For the wild.
Might have actually missed lethal. I don't think I did, but I missed out on 2 more interceptors there. But like this card's literally just soloing them here. This carrier's done like 30 billion damage. I keep waiting for them to brawl and they never brawl. I guess if they play the 1 mana 30, it's kind of rough.
I have too many minions.
Ooh, they forgot how the reborn thing works.
Gotta go!
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
Oblivion descends.
For the wilds.
The interceptors.
Pretty sure I've done 30 billion damage with this card. I didn't finish the quest, never. Chad, if I let him finish the quest, what am I telling Blizzard? The power level of the quest is acceptable. Like, that's basically being one of the bad guys, alright? Blizzard needs to know we need buffs on the quest. Right? I don't even need the imp. Great. Wow, this was so bad. Holy crap, that was bad, chat. I have just all completely useless cards here. Two.
For the wilds. For the wilds. Is too full.
That's probably done.
Release the interceptors.
Clark, do you think? What are you thinking about tomorrow? Are you optimistic? I'm not like pessimistic, but I'm like not optimistic either. I'm more like life is pain. Yeah.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Oh, we got him. It's kind of cool. The fireball's just there, dude. I'm Goku here. Permanent fireball. Chat, maybe I make the push for legend. We only need 2 more wins. Wish you could play again. I really loved Even Paladin, but I think I've grown as a player since then. I really liked original Conjure Mage with the and Small Spell Mage. I really like those. I like Q Block as well. But they have the Conjure Mage with Mountain Giants and stuff. I really liked. Honestly, I really liked Archivist Control Warrior Mares, right? And I was like, are you crazy? But yeah, I really like that. I really liked Galakron Warlock, but it was nerfed too much. Let's go to the bathroom.
Malfurion versus Lunara.
Wish you Allah, Outlaw.
I must protect the wild.
Yeah, welcome from Maxi stream. Did I give a Maxi shout out? That we are playing a deck that needs no introduction, but
This will be an adventure for the ages.
I was really digging this meta. Chat, raise your hand if you're loving Hearthstone in its current form. That's only gonna exist for the next 24 hours. Just say something. Ooh. Raise his hand.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Alright. Don't let me down, Fraggy boy.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Yes. Is this clownery getting nerfed? Yep. We don't know how much though. Wait, escape pod on ironically like really good. Is it 3 mana?
Witness the heart of this land.
Bleep, bleep, bleep.
Keep on panning.
Carrier has arrived.
Bleep, 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 bleep. Nice hiker. How to find a deck for free-to-play players, dude. I thought you'd never ask. What you're going to want to do is download Hearthstone Deck Tracker, right? Then you can upload your collection. And as you can see here, my America account, I have everything. But my Asia account, it shows you how much dust I need for every single card, all right? So you can see here, I could look at it, I could say decks that are just completely owned. I could say, all right, I want 4,000. So what you want to do in general is get about at least like 40 packs of every expansion. These are your long-term targets, and buy all mini sets. That will get you a huge base. From there, you can like find decks that are high win rate and low craft. So let's say I go like to click on Hypnos here, where it doesn't have any card. This is like a tournament account. I could go and I could find, okay, I want to play something with a high win rate. Well, Hog Demon Hunter, because of core, only costs 3,600 dust, despite which it would probably be cheaper for you, and has a 62.6% win rate. That's pretty gosh darn good, if you ask me. Also, things you could do is, let's say you're looking at this Fishing Priest and you want to see, you could click John Rinway and you could see like, okay, maybe let's see if I don't need, I need Chill and Vulsion, it's part of the deck. But so it looks like you do need all these cards, but you probably don't need this one. So you could cut this card pretty easily and make the deck, and the deck would still be good. So these are the kind of things that you can do if you're a free-to-play player. So yeah, I highly recommend that. I don't want to do your finances for Hearthstone. The same way if someone said like, what's the best investment advice? Like it really depends on you, but that's the general stuff. So chat, you download Hearthstone Deck Tracker. It does help out the stream, right? Should you sell all your possessions to craft that day one legendary? Well, with Hearthstone Deck Tracker, you don't need to guess. You can figure it out instantly. How do I play Hearthstone so well while at the same time constantly coming up with new analogies? Well, I wouldn't be able to do it without all the legwork and detail work that Hearthstone Deck Tracker keeps track for me. See, I could see related cards, I could see cards that the cards will generate, just making everything so much easier. Having a hard time finding a streamer playing your deck? Well, you could go find the VODs right on the HS Replay website to just scroll down. Oh, look, there's me. Download Hearthstone Deck Tracker and get legend today. All right, here we go. Maybe this gets us legend, chat. Is it working? Spirit of Billy Mays was off.
I must protect the wild.
You could still evolve. I just love seeing me go #1 legend. Advice was, everything I showed you there is completely free. All right. Her downloading Hearthstone Deck Tracker, looking up the decks. If you have to pay once you want to sort by diamond through legend versus bronze through gold, but you don't need that if you're just trying to get the legend for the first time. And so I know, right?
The calm before the storm.
Thank you for reading every comment implied. I appreciate it. Thank you for believing that. I miss a lot of them. More like I ignore the comments that are like, Mr. Streamer, what do I do with my life? I'm so confused. I just want to get so close.
Malfurion versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
I must protect the wild.
We're on Asia, so, but
Come closer, critters.
dude, Ventos is back, dude. Dude, Ventos. There's been a lot of copycats, all right. And I doubt. I'm not convinced that they are actually gay. But I am convinced you are, all right. Such bad energy.
Come closer, critters.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
Last hurrah!
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. The interceptors.
I think we're winning this one, chat. Wait, crap! Didn't think about this. It's actually really bad. Because,
Nightmares are never forgotten.
got him.
Carrier has arrived.
You have been.
Alright. 164, dude, I'm higher ranked on Asia than I am on EU. Yeah, that was easy.
All right, chat. Time to go back to America. Wheel Warlock today? I don't know. I kind of want to play Loh Druid because it's like my last chance to play this deck. I kind of like it. I don't know. It's like the only new deck of the expansion, really. Finally back to the real games.
Hold on to your mug.
Exactly.
We're in for a wild night.
You won't be able to Dorian Warlock? I don't know. Unlock the rest of the expansion, I hope so. Dude, I love. Is there a subreddit for people who actually like Hearthstone? Hate the game for whatever reason, keep playing. Is adding a non-essential minion. So Sab, it's very hard to be objective about that. That's why we use statistics, because there are going to be situations like I could play 10 games where Bob is really helpful, and then I could play 10 games where I'm trying to draw low and I hit Bob and then I lose. And so it's very hard to be objective about it. And what's awkward is like even drawn win rate with some of these cards can be misleading. So let's see, if we look at Loh Druid on HS Replay, I'm just gonna eyeball this, all right? So this is, we go to inversions that include Bob. Bob the Bartender, 60, 57, 55.1. And if we say exclude Bob. Exclude Bob the Bartender, wait. Exclude Bob the Bartender, it's slightly less. That's not really enough evidence to conclusively say Bob is bad, but it's just a fast eyeball that Bob might overall be improving the deck, right? But like, there's not really strong statistical evidence on Bob, but it's kind of, it's something. But like, I don't have, like, it's hard for me, a lot of these spots, like, they're very marginal. So, you know, the really time where these questions come up often is when if you're prepping for a tournament. Because if you're prepping for a tournament, then things get weird. Because you might do something you might do if you're prepping for a tournament is you might cut Bob because you want the deck to be better against aggro because non-aggro ban it. or let's say it's the opposite. There's no aggro in the meta, and only like hyper value lists are not banning Bob. Well, then you might do the opposite, where you put Bob and you put another greed card in. But that's just theoretical. At the end of the day, use statistics because it's a huge time saver to figure out like these marginal cards that have real trade-offs. Because it's very difficult to do it without statistics. Especially even if you think it's good, the meta could shift and then all of a sudden it's bad, but you still think it's good because you're emotionally tied to it being good in the past. So
I remember this place well. I remember this place well.
I remember this blah. Does freeze help against Murlocs and face demonator? I mean, probably. I mean, you might freeze. There's a lot of cool plays you could do with Bob. So, you could Bob triple. That's the one I'm using most lately. Another cool play you could do is you could like go double Playhouse Giant and then Bob freeze, or if you have board, and then you just go face and you win, and then like against a control deck that can even like force them to remove their own board, which is kind of a rough, like an awkward decision you force them to make. I might just be dead here. Yeah, they're just winging it. They never have it, right? Are you guaranteed? No. I bet it's like 70% that you hit it. I don't actually. There's not many options, so. Joe, do I end the stream early today so that I have lots of maybe like 45 minutes, so I have lots of energy to stream tomorrow, and then we start early? Because I might do that. Keep it running. You don't want me to end it early, okay? Not a bad idea. Yeah. The actual expansion tomorrow. Why do I sleep better after watching Twitch? I don't know. I have. So you know what's funny? When I wasn't a pro, I could watch Hearthstone streams to fall asleep. But somehow when I went pro, then all of a sudden I'd be like annoyed by the misplays of the person I was watching, and like it didn't work for me anymore. But yeah, I used to watch Hearthstone to fall asleep, and it doesn't work anymore. I don't fall asleep, so I have to do other things. Like I can't be an expert in what I'm watching. It needs to be.
My wool itches for war.
What are the things you participate in outside of the stream? Stay up at night. Top deck swipe, son of a. Dude, I don't know how people watch like like sexy ASMR. That would just get you excited. Like you need calming, you know? Super good after the nerfs? No. Without being sexually confused.
Slumber once more.
Can't spell blah 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 with a blah blah blah.
Versus Illidan.
Close your game out.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare.
Yeah, 1 in 9 versus Demon Hunter. It's so bad. Chad, leaking is wrong, alright? If somebody leaked something, I hope nobody would share that. Just keep it a secret, alright?
My wool itches for war.
Blah, 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 blah. If I played Asteroid Shaman, should I still see a doctor? No, but you should maybe see a psychiatrist, right? Just technically a doctor. You don't need to like get your get a physical, right? Lost three that just in case. Yeah, that makes sense actually.
Can't spell team without me.
Wait, are they one off here? No, they have this. Can't spell protein without blah blah blah. Time to change decks. Alright, if we queue into another Demon Hunter in the next 3 games, we'll switch back to Wheel Warlock, okay?
Cthulhu versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
I don't know about this. I thought about going double astral phaser there. I didn't do it. Optic Low would be so nice here. So on 6 I go trail mix, go for frack high rolls here. It's a good top deck. Alright, that's what we needed. Right back in it, chat.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Trade. Let's go, dude. Just completely.
The victory is yours.
Good blue.
Cthulhu versus Malfurion.
The nightmare shall end. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare. Blah 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 blah.
Faster Mirror still incoming. Got Lowy boy.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
Time waits for no one.
Carrier has arrived. Release the interceptors.
We're winning here. Got him, champ. Gotta overdraw here, probably.
Time waits for no one.
Blee. Blee, blee. Wait, that's actually terrible for them.
Hand is too
Thing.
full.
Get lock and ceaseless. That's what they need. I have I have 9 burst effectively here. So 16 plus 9. Wait, do I have exact lethal? I think I do. This is 16, 20, 24, 25.
Oh, I don't have it because of hero power, chat. Oh, that's brutal. See that? We're so close here, but we don't quite have it.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Wait, crap. This sucked. Now sending it there, I feel it can be bad because we just lose. Can heal up with Zilliax potentially. I don't know. Still might have. I mean, it's better than this, but because this low rolled, but this could have high rolled. So I think Frack was correct there.
You are blessed.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Time waits for no one.
8 combatant center, and I take
Son of a gun, chat. Did I just get scammed here? Oh, I have lethal. Got him.
Cthulhu versus Illidan.
The legion's rage pales before mine.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Confused, yeah. A lot of cards have been buffed. Kind of interesting, swipe costs 3, but Soulfire still costs 1. It originally cost 0. Blah, blah, blah.
Being high rolled by battle fiends here. Why are you using the dino? Alright, I mean, we could, it's, Did I stop using the dino, chat? Did I stop using everything that costs money and we could only play free-to-play decks while we're at it, you know? I mean... do whatever makes you... I enjoy the dino, right?
Make your choice.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
I mean... Squeaks.
My whole itches for war.
Is there any world where I don't die here, chat? I trade here, maybe I dormant this. I think there is, actually.
I'm not rooting for you.
Wait, I could have gone this first. But I wouldn't have had enough mana, so... do what I want.
I'm not rooting for you. I can't turn this around. Oh.
I'm feeling punchy.
The controversy, I don't know. I remember, you know, after that, I don't really want to use the... I just don't think I'm going to use the dino anymore. You're right. Get rid of him. I can't...
Cthulhu versus Gul'dan.
Darkness incarnate. Challenge me at your peril.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
But it's showing up anyways. I don't know. I can't even get rid of it, chat. I probably should have. I could have gone Nightmare and gotten a double there. Maybe I should have. But this allows me to potentially high roll low for next turn.
I ain't talking.
Hey, what was this play?
It was your fault.
I feel like this play was short-sighted. It's like, this is why, I mean, Rat, I see what he's going for. He's trying to pull out low, obviously, and if he pulls out low, he probably wins. This is why I'm always afraid to go Rat.
This will be an adventure for the ages. Nice to meet you.
chance for lethal here.
Release the interceptors.
You win this time.
Chad, I'm just kind of feeling down right now. I don't know. Like that comment about the thing kind of got to me. Is what it is. I just I don't feel like playing. You know, it's kind of hard where I want Blizzard Hearthstone to succeed. I want this game to succeed, and I know cosmetics ultimately means the game be free to play. But I understand why people think that this is a shitty way to do it. So I want, you know, I want people to buy this and like it. You know, I'd like, you know, if someone is totally down, but I want it because I want this game to be successful. And it's hard when you feel like, you know, it could have been done in a way that wasn't predatory and it just was expensive. But you know, it's hard if Hearthstone doesn't make money, this game dies, and it might be already happening. Like that might be why this expansion sucked, because they're not making enough money, and they just said. So I don't know. I feel a lot of anxiety about this, and then you know now I'm even supporting Hearthstone. I guess I'm a bad person. I don't know. It is my life, I guess. So I'll see you guys later. All right.